Alright, hello, I'm Kren, this is Hitman Blood Money. Last time, was it last time that I finished the Opera House? And a mission after that. It was kinda weird, because the game expected me to know something I couldn't. Regardless. I'm gonna start in a second. I have two notes to make here. First of all, I noticed that when I finished a mission last time and I came back to the menu to see the changes and, you know, the guys are gone and whatever, there is a different music at that point. But afterwards, when I start the game again later on, the music, even though the, well, quote-unquote cutscene stays as far as I got, the music changes back to Ave Maria. I don't know why. The second one, I want to point out, I did get a little mad at the game last time, because it was kind of, well, frustrating to figure out some things, but I want to emphasize that just because I get mad at the game doesn't mean I don't like it. This is still showing more promise than even contracts. Obviously there are some things I preferred in contracts, like the inventory, but the specifics we're just gonna keep for the end. That's when I'm gonna say what I think for real. For now, we have a new mission and a new life, apparently. We already saw the cutscene, but I'm gonna watch it again just to get myself up to speed because it's been 2 days.
Getting a clearer picture?
You had an agent on the inside, and 47 killed him?
We've got it on videotape. The incident put us back on 47's tail, which eventually led to his destruction.
You actually caught him?
We didn't just catch your urban legend. We killed him.
I assume you can prove this.
I intend to give you incontrovertible evidence.
But how?
There was a bit player for the mob in a certain witness protection program. He was protected 24/7 by some of the most dedicated professionals we had. 47 came for him anyway.
And you killed him?
Bring out the car.
Wait a second, Jack. Come on. You can't just leave me hanging.
Bring the folder. We'll talk on the way.
The way where?
To your proof.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's a gangster by the name of Vinny Sinistra. He's in a witness protection program pending a court appearance later this month. Our client wants to be sure Sinistra doesn't make it to the witness box. Sinistra's also got some hard evidence that can't be allowed to see the light of day. Our client thinks it may be on a bit of microfilm. Ensure that you retrieve it.
Yeah, we're not gonna listen to this because we already know what we're doing. So in the cutscenes, they keep mentioning that they killed 47, and he does appear to be dead on the main menu screen. So the plot thickens. Just noticed there is like a sewer entrance here. Are there sewers on this basement? The sewer isn't on the map, but if this is above, then it should lead down here, but it's hard to tell. There is the target on the second floor up there. Also, I can't really get to this, so I don't know how relevant this is. Anyway, let's look around. I saw this area last time because I wanted to watch the cutscene and see what happens. I remember the hot dog van. Traditional high quality catering. Wong Wei Dung. Dung, I guess. There are actually two Oh, there are a lot of buildings here. Which one is he in? See, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, the only way I really know which building it is the shape. Because there is this little diagonal part. If I go outside, you can see the diagonal part is right here. So this is the building he's in. There are other buildings around here. I don't know if they are relevant. His house is the one that's getting the... whatever it is, a catering, donut, hot dog, whatever's. I can place items in there. GTL, welcome to the stream. I just started, so you're just in time for me to look around a little bit. I already see that I can probably do something with this. There's also an American flag outside the building, which is fine. There is also... is that a clown? Corky the Clown. Oh. Hey, bruh. You got in here. Oh, I can hide someone in it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. How big is this map? There's an Ica box way back there. I don't know if I can enter all of these buildings, because there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 buildings here. Guess I'll look around. Probably gonna restart a couple of times, so this is like a exploration. Is that a... wait. Working together for a better environment. Oh, this is a trash compactor. Oh, you can put someone in there. That's my first thought, but obviously I'm playing Hitman, so what else would be my first thought? I thought there was someone here. Something here, but... I think... what's with the ominous music? Isn't this like a children's treehouse or something? Why is this an air rifle in here? Does he even come outside? He is moving. Let's observe. Where are you going? I can only assume that this is basically just... also, the dog is fenced off, so if I don't go into that specific area, I see like a basement staircase over there and some doors. But if I don't go in there, the dog is probably not an issue. Look at that background. I can practically see the pixels. Don't worry about me, I'm just a kid spying on neighbors. There's the pool boy. Not really doing anything. Well, let's keep this in mind and let's just move on for now. For some reason, when you're in this little alcove here, fucking creepy music shows up. I don't know why. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Excuse me? I live here. What do you think you're doing?
Cool treehouse. Do you have kids or is just this for yourself?
Top of the morning to you, friend.
Top of the morning to ya. Oh, he's already out. Okay. They have 2 garages. This is that kind of neighborhood. I mean, this takes place in 2004. I don't know how expensive these kind of houses used to be. I mean, he literally has like a fucking wizard tower built into his house. I don't think entering these houses would yield any results. I don't think there would be anything. Maybe some weapons that they're keeping. This, based on the flag, this is America. They probably have some weapons in there. This is the Ica crate. Ica? Huh. What? Broke down? I can't squish people with it? Well, looks like it works to me. Need some help? Probably do something with it. I'm a clone after all, but you didn't hear that from me. I'm assuming entering any of these houses would get me busted. But going into the backyard is probably fine. They can't even enter, okay? I wanted to enter. What about this door? Ah, it's also fake. What about the front, the literal front door? No, these are just scenery, you can't enter those. I'm assuming you can't enter any of these, but I might as well check. Because if I can't enter that house from anywhere, then if I can enter any other house, that would mean that there is something in there. Otherwise, they wouldn't let me in. Game logic. Yeah. So the only thing I can do is go up into the tree house and probably enter the targets. That's it. And there is the clown and the other van. Is he still going in and out? What? Okay. Did you wrestle it like I did a few weeks ago? I'm still just exploring, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Except the creepy music in the treehouse. Okay, they do mind if I go to the backyard. Don't worry, I just checked your trash. You have to be careful, because she has that weapon like in Clock Tower. Oh, this is still your house? Which... do you have 2 houses? Or do you just have a fucking house and a garage? This isn't the same house. Actually, maybe she owns both of them. Okay. So this isn't a terribly big map, actually. It just looks daunting because of all the houses. But you can't enter any of them. Loritz and Co. I didn't do anything with the chat this time around. I mean, it should work, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna mess around with that. We're gonna look into that later on. Okay, so what about this house?
Hey, you got no business here.
Okay, I'm leaving, shut up. Oh, does it work? I didn't do anything. Okay, so there is a fuse box here. I don't know what that would do. I'm pretty sure that's the target right there. He's just sitting in the room. Oh, he's watching TV. I feel like I'm gonna have to dress as the clown. Because the only other person beyond the security guard is that guy, but I can't hide him anywhere, whereas the clown has the box right there. Fur of dog. Also whatever this is. There are so many people around, they would probably spot if I did anything with it. Can't open the garage. Where's that guy going? He can go in the backyard? Interesting. Gotta wait for that guy to... I don't want anyone to see me do this.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's
Armed backup units arriving via limo. Okay, I think... He turned the TV on! Fucking shoot him! I just turned it. I just wanted you to read a book. Okay. But now we know where the lay of the land and check around. I don't really know what I can do beyond just kill the clown and go in. Like sedate the clown and go in. Yes, but there are so many people walking around, I can almost guarantee someone's gonna see me. I don't even know if I can put the clown in here, it seems a little small. Also, just pointing out that the guy just left the van right like this and went inside. I'm gonna wait and see where the clown even comes from. Because I'm pretty sure even though there are people coming around everywhere, there are probably times when I can sedate him. So he just comes from that door there. Vini Sinistra, retrieve microfilm. Escape suburb. But the escape is easy, it's right there. Right next to the door. There's also a basement, I can probably get in there somehow. So he just goes... Well, I can already tell the reason the jewelry thing is here, the microfilm, is because otherwise I could just go up to that window, shoot him and run off. You can't do that because you also need the microfilm. I guess I'll try, and if I get seen, I'm just gonna find another way to do this. Okay. So there was one time when I put a body into a container and I could still take items out. I wanted to see... Apparently that's not normal. You have to take the stuff first and then you can hide the body. But I also noticed that the first time he comes out, I have almost a full minute to deal with this, because that runner doesn't come by until way later. Same for that guy. Okay. We're gonna do that again, but this time take the costume and whatever else he has, because apparently we are not in the biggest hurry. Also, I don't know how far these guys can see. A little bit of a mystery. What do I even have on me? I just... If I just stand here and wait for the clown, I can sedate the clown, take the clothes and everything, and then hide the body. That's the plan. Now, he does take his sweet ass time. That I also thought about another option is I'm pretty sure there is one guard who patrols on the left side of the house. And if I can sneak up on them somehow, I can probably just get that costume. As long as I can hide the body, which I'm not sure I can. The fuck? There's a crossbow flag right there. I didn't see that last time. California. Bad blood. Is that a reference for something? Oh, here it comes. There we go. I blend right in. Oh, let's see how this works. I don't know where the clown goes in there. I'm not bored. Look at my hair.
Over here, please, and stand still.
Do I have a weapon on me?
Thanks. You're all set.
Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm in. I'm actually inside. He's not actually on the ground floor right now. I don't know where I'm allowed to go like this, but I can at least look around a bit. They're not gonna shoot immediately. That's the usual thing where they just tell me to fuck off, and then I fuck off and it's fine. Fancy place though. Here. And now I'm an agent. I'm probably allowed to go more places. There is a sauna here. Oh, this connects to the backyard. You know, if I could sneak in somehow, I could probably get the costume here without sedating the clown. But that's a worry for later. Let's keep looking. Backyard door. Kitchen. This is where they took the catering. Wait. That would be like, I can put a weapon in this and then just dress like the clown and then come in as a clown and I can retrieve the weapon. But I don't use weapons, so I don't need that. I don't need to do that. But that's an option. You really want to bring a weapon in here. Where's this place? There's an MP7 in here. I'm gonna wait for this guy to leave. Well, there is an attempt made. Don't worry about it. There is... What the fuck are you doing? Leave. There's an attempt made to do Silent Assassin, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over if I don't succeed. If I stand by an enemy for too long, they do get suspicious of me. Of my costume specifically. Not a big deal. Okay, let's check the second foot. There is a knife there, I didn't...
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president's first choice.
Right? Cool. I just was silent. Okay. I would not be able to walk around like this as a clown. It's a good thing we found this. Okay, let's look around. Hello? Oh.
What's that sound?
It was me, I opened the door, shut up. You know what this game needs? I know why they don't add it. Because it's like... What the fuck? Get off of me, please. Because having it would make things a little like if you want to know where you are, just open that thing. But I don't think it would take away much from this game if they just added a mini-map to like the main UI.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president.
I think that was the target and he sees through this disguise. You saw that he had a he pulled out a gun and he saw me. Okay, we can hide someone here. It's probably a Li Hong situation where he knows all of his underlings, so it doesn't work on him. The back exit, right?
Excuse me?
Got it. You know, the guards in this game are almost a little bit too generous with how suspicious they get. Like, they literally just caught me picklocking and I didn't even care. They run up, but they didn't do anything. I even opened the door. Like, the door is now open. You don't even care.
The president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris, the new vice president, was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed.
Yes, 24/7 guards. You saw there's a guard in this room as well. If he leaves, maybe I can do something with the TV that's gonna fucking electrocute him or something. But I need him to leave first. He does stay here for a while. I think actually he's moving. That's the guy. What can I do with this? Ammo there. Doesn't look like I can do anything here. Unless I just put down the fucking mine and blow him up under the seat. But I'm not sure that would help. I'm still looking for something, remember. I can just do that, but I'm not gonna yet.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president's first choice.
Probably nothing outside.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the
Pretty
White
sure that's
House
just a recording, it's not actually a news report.
is not believed to have been the president's first choice.
Here. Here. Think. This is the other end. Remember, the microfilm we're looking for is in some kind of jewelry, according to the briefing. There's a little hidey place here. I don't know if that's relevant. Okay, that's all of the upstairs. It doesn't seem like there's too much here. And that should be the entire area.
Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed.
So what I want to see is, okay, he goes to the TV. Excuse me. After the TV, where does he go? It really just looked like he did a full circle and then went back to the TV.
Left it here somewhere.
Here somewhere. What are you looking? Tiny Mouse versus Maisie.
The new vice president.
Think they're gonna find him? Yep. Found him. I need to go to the basement. The only place I haven't checked is the basement, and there is a basement here somewhere. That's probably not good. Get into the... Oh, they're carrying him? Wait, what? What's going on? Oh. We have some extra security, which doesn't matter because my disguise still holds, so it's fine. Where are they taking him though? I think for a moment. I mean, I'm assuming they're carrying him. It's probably not a zombie situation, right? What are these rooms? Let's see what they're doing with the body. Oh, that's literally just a body bag. In this room for some reason. Okay. How do I get to the basement? I don't see, like... I don't think they put stairs on these anymore. There is a basement right here. How do I get in there? Well, this is probably where the dog is. I don't know what this is. Probably at the other side from the exit. I don't want to go where the dog is, so we're just gonna avoid that. This is the wrong side. You have to go to the back. Unless it's just this. Excuse me. It is this. The door in the dark. Lighter. This highly flammable fluid spilled in a barbecue grill can have fatal consequences when set on fire. Yeah, I bet. What are you building here? Another Ica crate. Ica. This is the dog. It's not an Ica crate, it is just a crate. Not on the map at least. And the crate, yes. Up. Don't mind that, right? You're gonna check on the dog, do you don't mind, right? What could this be? I mean, honestly, this looks most like someone was building a ladder or something. I don't think that's relevant. But it's good to know anyway. Okay, so the basement doesn't have anything. It's technically just a walk through area. You can walk through the area. So then where is it? I looked through all of these. I don't think it would be in that room. I already checked through that. Not thoroughly, but enough. Jewelry. I guess I can check again. Nobody's up there anymore. I made sure of that. Excuse me, do you mind? Around one more time. No, there's nothing here. You know what? I think I did not want to do that. What the fuck? Okay, I did not want to do that. Apparently I can go out there. I don't know why I would do that. Because, pretty sure that's just a way down. But I can just use the front door. Nobody's gonna care. But just out of it being cliche, I almost thought the microfilm should be in here, in the kids' room. But apparently not. I wonder if on lower difficulties it would just be marked on the map. I mean, it is an objective, it really should just be marked on the map. Can it... This chair. In there. I'm not even seeing any room that would scream jewelry to me, so I'm not even really sure where to look. I mean, these rooms that are just random ammo lying around, they could contain it, but that would be pretty random. Excuse me, excuse me. This disguise is amazing. I mean, I haven't been outside yet.
Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president's
I don't want
choice.
the clock, sorry. Just open this. I don't know why the other one is locked. Just open that one. Walk out. I really don't think a jewelry would be out here, but maybe I'm missing like a side building or something. Pretty sure that woman is drunk. There is a side building. You can also see that from the tree house. Again, doubt there is anything interesting in here, but better safe than sorry. Bowl. More lighter fluid. We have 2 of those now. That's really the only thing in here. Okay. There's probably a grill out here as well somewhere. Is that it? It's weird because I don't think the target ever comes out here. It just watches TV and then goes to the study and murmurs about finding it and then goes back to watching TV. I don't know what the grill would have to do with anything. But if he ever uses the barbecue, I can rig that before these guards show up. Okay. That's the saddest rock garden I've ever seen. Granted, I haven't seen many of them. It's so cool that you can just walk around these people and they don't even... Well, they suspect something, but if you just keep moving, they never catch you. You could never do something like this in Silent Assassin. What? I mean, I can use that to enter that, but why would I do that? I can just use the door. Okay, so there's lighter fluid and the grill out here. I don't think there's anything else worthwhile. You? I've been everywhere. I mean, I haven't checked the TV room thoroughly. This one. TV's still on. What are you watching? Sometimes some water can be a big reward a day like this. Hard life. What? Granted, some ammo here as well. Granted, I also don't think the jewelry would just be lying somewhere and you can pick up and leave. No, it's probably something specific. I can't figure out what. What am I looking for?
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47.
I'm still in a piece of jewelry. I don't know what jewelry. A ring, necklace, fucking hairpin. What am I looking for? Probably a ring, let's be honest. But ring is pretty small. I would assume it would be on his body if anything, but I checked the body, there's nothing there. In the shoes, it in the jacket, it behind the painting. It could actually be behind the painting. It's not any of these. I can buy intel on this difficulty as well. 3500. But I don't feel like I need it. Just need to look around enough. I still have ideas. I'm not gonna buy intel while I still have some ideas. The body's right. I can't do anything with it. Really not the body. Unless I missed my chance, but I don't think they would do that. That would be awful. Oh, they backed him up. You can't get it now, so good luck fucking around the map for half an hour. Check the painting.
Security for a presidential election.
That's what I heard.
Goddamn country's gone insane.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president's first choice.
It's a weird way to build it. Because apparently it's not a good hiding place because they found his body immediately. I don't know what else this is for. It's also a little weird because I can leave the building through the other window and it kind of looks like you could come in here, but this isn't actually open.
Election's heating up. Maybe we'll get a...
Also, I'm kind of weird that I have to buy my own intel. Why can't they just tell me? Do they not want me to succeed? If I started buying intel, first of all, you only have to buy the intel once. Like you can just start the mission, buy the intel, restart the mission, and now you know everything. So it's kind of a pointless mechanic. I guess I can do it this one time, and then next time I can just do what I just said. Let's buy intel. 3,500, let's go. Garbage trucks can dispose of all kind of waste. Wow! I didn't know that. What cost you 3,500 on that? Intel 2. The surveillance team have an unhealthy appetite for donuts. Yeah, I get it, because there was some in the truck. These are useless. Intel 3. Vinny has complained about the neighbor's son taking pot shots into the garden with an air gun. We have found that. I don't know how that would help, but I know where it is. Intel 4. Vinny lives close to a veterinary surgeon. Sometimes a vet needs to tranquilize wild animals. Okay, that is actually helpful. We can use that on the dog if we ever need to go that way. That's probably a way to enter the house without a costume, if you can sedate the dog. Intel 5. Rumor has it that Vinny's wife flirts with hired staff, but Vinny trusts her completely. Is the wife the drunk bikini woman? Is that why there is a pool boy? Why would it help me? Does she have the jewelry? Fuck! How am I gonna get that from her? I just follow and see what I can do. Maybe she gets knocked out at some point and I could just take it off. Can I even see it on her? Maybe? Not on that. I guess it would be on the right hand. I wouldn't know. Guess I just observe her routine. I can knock out the pool boy, because I'm pretty sure he's the one who goes into the shed every now and then. I don't know how much that would help. I think she has a necklace on, actually. That's probably it. I'm Steph. Do you wanna... Get the clown suit over there. You know, this atmosphere probably isn't good for those chairs. We had those chairs. They don't like moist. There's a body in there. Don't go in there. Yeah, probably can't come in here. I'm gonna take it off. I will have to knock out the pool boy, I'm pretty sure. But I still wanna see what the pattern here is. When she's drunk enough, I could probably just rip it off and leave. I wanna see if she ever just lays down for a moment. You know, cause drunk, maybe. She's just going outside again. No, kitchen. Oh yeah, she drinks from that thing. I could put the sedate thing in it and it would probably knock her out. That's an option. I can be alone with the bottle for a moment. That guy isn't gonna see me around the corner. There are a lot of people walking around here. Can you leave, please?
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning.
There we go. Now we just have to wait. I'm gonna cook until then. Ta-da. It's gonna take a while because she walks so fucking slow. Actually not a good spot.
Election's heating up.
The
Maybe
new
we'll get
vice
a candidate
president was
security
sworn
sign.
in at
Those
a
aren't so
Rose
bad.
Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr.
Outsourcing
Daniel
security for a
Morris
presidential
is not
election?
believed to have
That's
been
what
the
I heard.
president's first choice.
I'm gonna walk off because they're gonna discover me. He's gonna get knocked out eventually.
President was sworn in at a Rose
I could
Garden
probably just
ceremony
follow
at the
her
White House
and then
earlier
know
this morning.
exactly. Because
Mr. Daniel Morris
being in one place for too long probably isn't good for me anyway. You just go to the pool and wait. She's gonna do her rounds again and it's gonna be cool. Nobody else goes to the pool, so this is a safe spot anyway. They go into that area, whatever that you call that. Look at these graphics. 2006. Oh, it's bed there. Yeah, I only know this stuff in PC. 2006, like, I wanna put it in perspective. I mean, it's not really perspective, it's just something I know. 2006, that's the same year Beyond Good and Evil came out. It got Game of the Year. Somewhere. I think that looked a little better than this. But that was probably a later game. 2003? What was 2006 then? I could have sworn it was 6. Wait, it was 3 years earlier than this? Damn. Where are we going now? The kitchen. I'm in yellow. Okay, back to green. I don't know if I should be in the same room when this happens, but...
The country's gone insane.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president's first choice.
What? Oh, it's happening. Right.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president's...
She's up already? Perfect. I want to reiterate. Stainless steel surgical syringe contains a non-lethal general anesthetic enough to knock out a grown man. She just got knocked out for 5 seconds and she's good at new. What the fuck?
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier...
Goddamn alcoholics. It just doesn't work the same way on them. Guess I will have to knock out the pool boy. Is she going to the grill? I don't think I can spike the grill at this point. There are too many guys here. Let's see what they do. Oh, she's the one who goes to the grill. So she kinda has to die then. She also drinks here, but you know.
My house is invaded,
We already know that doesn't do fuck all.
and I'm under house arrest.
What are you babbling about? Okay, nobody saw that. Or nobody cares. We have to wait another cycle. Luckily this time I don't have to follow her around. I can probably just hide behind the shed here and nobody's gonna see me. Now the problem is there are so many guys here. Even if she dies, how am I gonna retrieve the thing? Probably not possible. Oh well. Next time we're gonna do it the other way around. Like if I use the syringe on any NPC, they just get knocked out for the rest of the mission, whereas she just chucked it down, went on the floor, like she tripped, got up and went on her way. Like it didn't do anything. Literally didn't do anything. And she drinks in 2 separate locations, so it really feels like, I mean, you can just poison her. That would also kill her, but the grill can look like an accident. Probably that's the better option anyway. But like, I expected a little longer so I can at least walk over. Oh, she's coming back already. What the fuck? Is this a failsafe so I don't have to wait another 2 minutes for her to like stumble upon the grill? Let's see what happens. You know, you're running next to a pool. Okay, she was smart enough. I'm just gonna hide for now. The suspicion meter is yellow, so I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. I don't want to be seen, just in case. Okay, he's going down. Pool boy doesn't give a shit. I have a job to do, fuck this. Well, I don't know how long they're standing there, but I don't think I can go there while they're standing there. Turn them around. Can I just go into the pool? Are they gonna shoot me if I go into the pool? I guess we'll find out. Nobody else is checking on her, maybe I can. Don't worry about it. Yeah, she's definitely dead. Probably caused someone, honestly. They're kind of just standing there. Two of them actually give some shit. The rest of them are just chilling. Thank you. I should get my suit back before I leave. I mean, I left it at the clown car. I mean, it's right there. It's very easy to retrieve and just walk off. We can just change clothes in 2 seconds, so... You know, it doesn't matter. I don't think you can actually get the jewelry without killing her. Like, her rounds, her pattern, whatever the fuck you call it, doesn't really allow. I thought you can just sedate her and then take it while she's out, but if you do, you have to be so fucking fast, it's probably not worth it. Let's just leave. There we go. Total kills 1. Close combat kills, accidents, bodies found, witnesses. Oh, we had some witnesses. Noise 2. I am a hired killer for 15 notoriety. It almost lasted an hour. I mean, it's still 75,000. That's pretty good. I don't even care. Then just bribe the civilians. Boom. Zero notoriety. San Jose Journal. Saturday, May 15, 2004. 50 cents city and suburb, 75 cents elsewhere. Hired killer wanted by police. Vinny Slugger Sinister killed. Police suspect blood money is involved. LA Hola Police Department, Hola, confirmed this morning that prosecution witness Vinny Slugger Sinister was killed at his mansion in the quiet suburb Del Mar yesterday at noon. Investigators suggest that some sort of medical syringe was used for the majority of the deaths, possibly poison injection. La Jolla, sorry if I'm saying that wrong by the way, I don't know how to say that. La Jolla Police Department are at the moment questioning 2 witnesses that escaped the scene alive. The police have no information about the killer's appearance, but they are pretty sure it's a male. Because there was like 3 females on the entire map. 2 of them were just gardening. Vinny Sinistra, age 43, an expatriated Cuban, was exported by Castro like so many other criminals in the late 80s. Sinistra has been involved in organized crime all his life. He quickly teamed up with Sammy Falconetti and Bobby Mazur to form one of Miami's most notorious drug smuggling trios. They are believed to have smuggled several tons of cocaine by boat from the Bahamas during the 90s. If you knew that, why not just fucking arrest him? Why put him under fucking witness protection? Sinistra was wanted by the FBI for the murder of Louis Zukowski, a state witness against the drug trio. Sinistra was placed under the Federal Witness Protection Program and he turned himself in after a month-long nationwide manhunt. Almost 20,000 people in the US have entered the Federal Witness Protection Program since its inception in the 1970s. Sinistra's victim, Louis Zukowski, was in the program at the time of his death. Authorities insist that these 2 cases are exceptions to the rule. Federally protected witnesses ordinarily live out their days in peace. Very few die violent deaths. But, according to one federal employee who insisted on anonymity, it ain't like it breaks your heart when one of these scumbags goes down. Yeah, that's fine. Police have not been able to make a personal description. I don't think I had a mission so far where they actually put us... Like, it is possible that if you get seen, they can make like a police sketch and put it here, but I haven't had that one of those yet. Enjoy your cocktail on the horizon. Coral Sunset Cocktail Bar. The city of New Orleans proudly presents Mardi Gras, Party of the Year. Local. Grill code sparks debate. Also, I just can't help but notice that the wife was not mentioned at all. The Cayuga Palm boards of directors held their quarterly meeting last night and heard arguments on the proposed new controversial barbecue and grill code for Cayuga brand properties. Supporters of the code say that certain residents have taken advantage of the lack of regulations by building what one resident calls giant industrial gas grills in their backyards. Some of these big grills are 10 to 12 feet high. Angry residents claim the smoke they produce when they're being used might violate certain California environmental laws, although none of those addressing the board cited any particular regulation. Chuck Hansen of Briarcourt says one of his neighbors barbecued a whole cow recently and this was very upsetting to him and his wife, who are both vegetarians, although they do sometimes eat fish. Those who oppose the code say they have the right to build or install anything they want in the backyard, like a nuclear bomb, a helicopter, like a rail gun. You know, it's just backyard stuff. As long as it doesn't violate existing laws. They argued it was unfair to change laws after they'd already spent their money on these grills. But you can sell them abroad where there are no such laws before they implement them. The board is expected to give a decision early next month. Residents who want to register their own particular comments about the issue but couldn't make time to attend the meeting can submit their comments in the writing to the administrative offices. At the meeting, the board voted that community owners have to be reminded that all guests have to use parking vouchers, which they haven't been. A proposal to increase the community's communications budget, which would have really helped this paper, was also shut down by the unsympathetic board. But mainly, most of the controversy was really about the Greer Code, and the debate was very heated. Hee hee. They literally put that there. Shore mod. Ihor mod? What the fuck is this letter? Security and Specialist Dog Division for a sample of... that's a T? That's a T? That's not a T, fuck off. Check Bugzilla 41919. Figure 2, albino tissue after being tested in the laboratory. Tissue is clearly showing signs of abnormality. Is it? You didn't put the red circle around it, I don't get it. National, FBI and albino manhunt. I am not the albino, but apparently there is one on the loose. For the first time in its history, the FBI most wanted list features an albino at the top of the charts. The fugitive in question is believed to be responsible for a number of recent assassinations across the world. The unidentified albino has been cited in so many cases that many law enforcement agencies believe he's a mere urban legend. Others suspect a group of albinos may be working together and that witnesses have noticed only their albinism, thus misleading the FBI and Interpol to conclude erroneously that they are seeking a single operative. Conspiracy theories abound. The Albino Anti-Defamation League, AADL, isn't amused. Albinos are no different from anyone else, says AADDR. Spokesman Marvin LeBlanc. You can't say anything meaningful about all albinos any more than you can about all redheads or everyone with freckles. The man being sold by Rivia may well be the murderous criminal their bulletins suggest him to be, but the fact that he's an albino is completely besides the point. Weather forecast. Huge lemon sale! Not the lowest prices, but we have no money back guarantee. Amazing. Oh shit. Frank Morgan 42, Tom Stewart 42. Local, playground death trap. Margaret Phillips of Blossom Lane has retained the law firm of Litigate and Win to support her claim against the Cayuga Palms Community Planning Board for negligence in playground. She claims the negligent planning led to serious injuries to her daughter Clara. It's not a playground, Mrs. Phillips says. It's a death trap. This lawsuit isn't about the money. It's about protecting the other children. She says her daughter Clara allegedly lost her balance on top of the jungle gym because she was trying to light a cigarette without spilling her beer. She lost her balance and fell, breaking her arm and dislocating her shoulder. Mrs. Phillips says the playground should have had signs prohibiting the use of tobacco and alcohol products and that her 12-year-old daughter wouldn't have been injured if such signage was there. Even she's complaining about signposting. The community has offered $412.58, which is the cost of the medical bills, and promised to post new signs. Mrs. Phillips' lawyers rejected the offer and want $1.8 million in damages. Okay. Right. No comment on that. Police! Blueberry Court violence exaggerated. Exaggerated? After many telephone calls from concerned residents, Assistant Commissioner George Tucker of the County Sheriff's Department issued a press release on Thursday in which he said that reports of recent violence on Blueberry Court were exaggerated. Yeah. The Sheriff's Department would like to assure the residents of Cayuga Palm that despite rumors to the contrary, no officers from our department or any other law enforcement agency were engaged in firefights in the Blueberry Court neighborhood at any time last week. Also, please mark it. I want to see my reaction to this shit, because it's kind of caught me off guard. The Cayuga Palm community remains as safe as it always has been. Residents can rest assured the county sheriff's department intends to keep it that way. Phone calls made by this reporter to the FBI, however, went unanswered, and the fact remains that numerous trustworthy residents in the Blueberry Court neighborhood, including this reporter, observed unusual and even frightening activity several days ago, and nothing that Assistant Commissioner Tucker says can change that. Goddamn run-on sentences. This reporter would like to see... This reporter, by the way, is Sarah Paterno. He also wrote that one. And this one. They don't have many writers, do they? I'd like to see an independent investigation of the events, which this reporter saw with her own 2 eyes. This reporter would also like to hear from other residents who saw and heard some of the horrifying things that happened that day. You may contact this reporter, care of this paper, or visit her in her office in the community hall right next to the women's locker room. The door still says linen, but it's actually now the official office of this paper. Wait a second. Okay, it's not her in this one. This is Phillips. This is Paterno. I had my doubts. Yeah, it's a San Jose Journal local edition, so it's probably not an official paper. I don't even know why I have this. They do have advertisements though, so somewhat official. Let's check the main menu. I don't think anything changed. There might be some people missing here, but it's hard to tell. Okay. The murder of crows.
So you didn't get it?
It was quite a blow. That witness possessed information about the Ortmeyer files, or their location.
Ortmeyer files?
Dr. Ortmeyer ran an underground cloning lab in Romania. We raided it as soon as we learned about it, but someone beat us to it. They'd ransacked the place, grabbed all the files, and killed everyone that worked there, even Ortmeyer. But that was the least of our concerns.
What do you mean?
We did find some papers later. Enough to prove that Dr. Ortmeyer created Mr. 47. No one else has successfully created a Class 1 human clone. Dr. Ortmeyer literally wrote the book.
And somebody stole it.
Not just somebody. Where's the nurse?
Whoa.
Sorry. I don't like being dependent. Something as simple as lighting a damn cigar. It's just... I apologize. Could you...
Of course. So, who stole the research?
We found a surveillance tape. It clearly showed Mr. 47 killing the guards and snapping poor Dr. Ortmeyer's neck.
So 47 wanted to build his own clones?
More likely, he wanted to sell the research to the highest bidder. It lit a fire under everyone's asses. We threw everything we had at him. It's all there.
Hello, 47. The American
What,
Secretary
now
of the Interior
library?
is being targeted for assassination at today's Mardi Gras parade. We're not sure who's behind the hit, but our client wants you to prevent it by taking out the would-be assassins. There are 3. The leader is Mark Pariah Jr. His associates are Raymond Kolinsky and Angelina Mason. Kolinsky's a former world-class biathlete, so he's probably the trigger man. Mason is probably just recon and support. They're romantically involved and mentally unstable, so expect a violent reaction if either of them learns the other is dead. Their whereabouts are a mystery, but we've identified the payment on its way to them. The money should lead you straight to them. There'll obviously be a lot of civilians in the mix on this one, and a high-profile hit like this is bound to have backup units on site, so you'll have to be even more discreet than usual.
I'm pretty sure we didn't take the documents from Romania, by the way. I'm pretty sure there was someone else. Wasn't it the guys from Silent Assassin? Mark Puraya Jr. is an albino clone hypersensitive adaptive determined for 1 second. So this is the albino. Hypersensitive, adaptive, determined, focused, and better equipped both physically and mentally than ordinary humans. If something or somebody try and interfere with the operations he is in charge of, he will retaliate in full force with total disregard to the consequences. Detached from human suffering, but while not devoid of feelings, he will never let these feelings stand in the way of a perfectly executed hit. Raymond Kulinski, apparently in a chicken suit. Closely connected with Angelina Mason. Oh, they're both in chicken. Their hits are coordinated by a leader placed in a central place overlooking the area where the hit should be performed. Communicates through an intercom, feeding them info on the actions and whereabouts of the target. The couple constantly feed each other information over the intercom during the operations, often including sexual teasers. They have never failed a job. Preventing them from carrying out their orders can only be done by eliminating them. They are very unstable during operations, meaning the survivor could turn into a volatile and self-destructive killing machine in the event his partner is killed. Angelina Mason grew up in a traveling circus as a peace artist. Jenny was also trained as a sharpshooter and knife thrower. Mother was killed in a freak accident and she developed self-hatred and slowly drifted into narcotics and prostitution. Rumor has it she killed a John Trent raper, nailing him to the wall of a motel with a crossbow. This is how she found out the skills she learned during the circus years could be turned into a more profitable business. She met Raymond and together developed a strategy company kills they called the Grassy Knoll Scheme. Jimmy Siley. Jimmy Siley is from Dallas, Texas. Father ran a gas station and general store, and little Jimmy got his first job polishing and sorting eggs for his dad. After graduating from Harvard Business School, he worked his way up in the oil business and soon learned that the only way to take it further was through politics. He's a civil rights advocate, pro-choice spokesperson, and he's strongly in favor of biotech's many advantages such as genetically modified foods and cloning. And the congressional candidate is rubbing elbows, petting babies, and keeping it clean, repressing New Orleans' new constituency. KPR road south of this. What I'm seeing here is that Mark is probably the first one we should take out because I don't think the other two get violent if he's out. And then the other two should probably be taken out at the same time somehow. Or all three has to be taken out at the same time. It's hard to tell. Got an MP7. SLP-40 pistol. Bull 480. A lot of good stuff. We're still using the miscellaneous though. Upgrade adrenaline health boost. Wait. Haven't I already got that? Are these just for one mission each? Because these are permanent upgrades. But I'm pretty sure I already bought this. Well, then I'm just not gonna buy them. Well, I didn't consume them. But I don't think I need these, no. October 25th, 2004.
There's the handoff.
Follow that briefcase, 47. It's the only lead we've got.
Yeah.
That was just about the best parade ever, wasn't
Hello, 47. The American Secretary
Retrieve
of the Interior.
diamonds case. I wasn't part of it.
Well, goddamn, Billy Jack, I didn't expect to see you.
Oh, yeah. Got me a whole new line of work.
How's that working out for you?
Money's great, but the hours are kind of weird.
I heard
Also,
that. Can't remember last time I
completely
seen
inconspicuous.
the
I would never
Suppose we
think
all
that
make some kind of
the
choice
guy
in
in the
life.
bird suit is up to no good. What festival is this? October 25th. Mardi Gras. That was in the newspaper. What is that? I'm the only one in a suit. I'm pretty sure I'm just as suspicious as the guy in the chicken suit. There's another one. That's probably part... Is that part of the celebration? Maybe that's why the suit. At that point, they are better, these guys, than I am. What's Lent? I'm probably gonna fail this at the first few times, because it seems like it's a time thing. Maybe this is one mission where I should have brought a gun. Wait until I find them and then shoot them both. Where are you going? They're basically glowing in the crowd, so it's not that hard to keep track of them. I'm saying them because I don't know which one this is. I think it's the guy, but it's hard to tell, even by the voice.
You got no business here, partner.
Gonna need a costume. Hide the body here, okay. Am I gonna have to go onto the roof? But this is as far as I can go. Can I not jump over? Why is there a piano right there? Well, I need a bird suit first because I can't fly up there otherwise. I'm pretty sure it's to kill someone, but it's really out of the way. It feels like I should be able to jump over there, but I couldn't last time I went there. I can't. No, wait. Apparently I can jump over, but only on the corner. I don't know, as much as it looks like it. So what? Because clearly the piano is there so I can drop it on someone, obviously. But is it so out of the way? Who would go there? Altman Grand Pianos. Orlane. And went in there again. That was another red one.
I'm back in the alley behind the music shop, Honeyboo. I guess a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
This is the woman. She's in a black suit. We're gonna come back here, but if I drop the piano on her, the other one is just gonna go berserk. I don't know if I want that, but I guess we're gonna see what happens. Probably gonna come back eventually. Here a little bit. I didn't want to just drop it in plain sight, because that wouldn't be good for me either. The one is red and the other is black. It's good to know. Raven, answer me one question. Do I have a time limit on this mission? Or do they just not do the assassination until I do something? So far there hasn't really been a time limit in most of these games. At least not like an auto failure. There have been some that were like, you ran out of time, now it's gonna be harder to do it, but not like an outright failure. But right now, one of my objectives is to protect the politician, and if there is a time limit, then I probably just fail if I don't do it in time. wonder what happens, because if one of them dies, the other goes berserk, apparently. I kind of wonder what that means. Because if they kill people, is that subtracted from me? I didn't do it. Pretty close to the bomb, by the way. I don't have much health because I thought I would slide down the pipe, but apparently I just dropped. Look at my health, 1 pixel. It's gonna take a few minutes for her to come back. I don't even know where she goes. I would assume there is no time limit because it's kind of antithetical to what the series wants to do, but who knows when they throw you a curveball, right? When I got the cutscene where the politician is up on the stage, so I assumed, oh, that's the first step, they're gonna kill him now. That's the natural reaction, but... I'm pretty sure they're about to kill him. Yeah, he's dead. To protect the Secretary of the Interior. So there is a time limit, but only to killing her. I'm pretty sure if you kill her, the others don't really do the hit anymore. And actually, that scene kind of reminds me of the first Hitman movie. Anyone here saw that? Like, I don't want to spoil it if you want to watch it at some point. You know what? I don't even have to wait for this guy. I'm just gonna go plant the bomb. I mean, I saw that back then as well, and I think it was a fine movie. I think it was the movie where in the middle of the finale, me and my family were watching it. We were like, it was a very long time ago. I was like 12 or something. And in the middle of the finale, we heard like popping noises coming from upstairs. We went upstairs, and me and my brother had the same room, and our room was just covered in smoke. Because apparently there was like an electric surge in the area, and our computers were on that circuit, and a huge electric surge just melted our computers. In the middle of the Hitman movie finale, yes. I think that's the most memorable thing that happened in that movie. But I also remember the finale, where it was like Hitman 47 was supposed to kill someone while they were holding a speech or something, and then he took the shot, but it turns out the guy was surrounded with like barely visible bulletproof glass, and then a fucking chase happened or whatever. I don't remember after that, but I remember that one part with the bulletproof glass. And the computers being smoked. I remember that as well. Luckily they were, how do you say it, insured. So over the long term we actually got off better out of it, because the insurance had to pay for them, but they didn't have to pay for their current price. They had to pay for the price we bought them as, and they were like 2 or 3 years old at that point. So we did have to wait a summer for them, but ultimately we got a computer that was better than the one we lost. I think I'm going in a circle. I'm supposed to come here. What is he even doing? He's like shaking, he's like waving to... Oh, he's moving! Shit! I didn't realize that. He's like on a tank. A parade tank. I'm sure that's not what they call it, but... Not a float. What the fuck? Jesus saves. Is that a bank? Well, it's not floating. I assumed float is what they called Orleans old books both and sword. They call it when there is like a big balloon and it's like floating above the thing. Because that's floating. This isn't floating. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I'm kind of trying to make it look like an accident, but if these two guys downstairs right there hear a fucking explosion and then the piano falls down, I don't think that's gonna fool anyone. But oh well. I don't know what those two are doing there. I'm pretty sure they're just drunk. I'm putting it away until she arrives because I don't want to accidentally press it. It happens way too often. Also, it would be interesting considering the briefing said that they constantly keep in touch with each other through the radio. So what if I killed one and just took the radio and pretended to be that guy? Whenever the other one contacts me, I'm just pretending and I have to press like a button to reply or something. Oh yeah, it's still me, yes. I don't know where she comes from. I'm just gonna watch here. I don't think I can take her costume after this. I don't think in the history of this series I was ever allowed to take a costume from like a female character. Because it wouldn't fit, and also I don't know if they want to model them in underwear. Because you know, when you take the costume, it disappears. There's a cop cycling around here. For now, all I want is to just see what happens if she dies. And then the other two, well, the other chicken is gonna find out that she died, because it's gonna be on the radio when it happens. Obviously. I don't know if that means they just go ape shit, and I shouldn't have done that. There is one place where I can Excuse me? You're gonna come out here this time? Okay, plan C. Apparently they don't always do the same thing, which is weird.
This is one of the most important elections of our lifetimes. I grew up in New Orleans. I was your congressman for 16
Blues
years.
Oyster.
Senator for
I feel like that's a reference to something.
served the president as Secretary of the Interior for the past 4 years. And still, I tell you this, the most important vote ever cast will be my vote to re-elect Tom Stewart this November 5th.
Yeah, every time I restart they do something else, because I'm pretty sure this guy went that way last time. Going this way this time.
You're afraid of scientific research. Who's afraid of scientific research? Science cannot be stopped. If we slow our cloning programs, well, we're going to lose our technology lead over our rival.
I'm gonna see if there is a spot where I can just kill him. Not here, obviously. But the first time I followed him, he went into like a little side area. And I could have probably killed him there. By just walking around him. I'm gonna see if he does that again. Where can I place the mine? That's her. I'm gonna follow for now. Wait, is she going to the shit? Oh, this is different.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary
Not
of
even the
Interior.
guy, it's just a random person. I know I should probably be heading to the area with the other birds. I just want to see what she does for now. That is already full, so I can't put her in there. Needed. Worst case, I can probably follow her where she gets the sniper and then kill her there. Bar. What's the point of this? Where are you going? You're just wandering around aimlessly. Also, I didn't need to kill the delivery guy. Apparently he's not a target. I thought it was the guy. Can this run me over, by the way, if I just stand there? Doesn't seem to run over the other ones, so probably not. He is going in there now. Can't make that there in time. Why did she not come here last time? What did I do differently? I'm just gonna follow. Like, at least she might lead me to the, what the fuck? To the sniper. What are you doing? Okay, she has come this way the last time. You should have caught on that I'm following her at this point, but apparently birds, you know. Let's just see where she goes for the sniper. Worst case scenario, I can just kill her there. I just want to see what happens after one of them dies, because apparently it's probably a bad thing. I'm not even sure if she's gonna do the hit until I have this briefcase. Like, while I have this briefcase, I'm kind of supposed to deliver this probably. Look at this screenshot. Yeah, on this level it's even less sensible that if I walk close by, she looks at me. Like, there are a billion people here, you don't look at them. I'm gonna follow her a little more, and then if nothing happens, I'm gonna plant the bomb and then deliver this thing. This is just the... Here. Where are you going? You're gonna stop there? Yeah, okay, so she went a full circle. This is just what she does. Go back that way. Plant the bomb. Apparently, before they actually... What is this? Okay, I'm fucking sorry. Apparently this line do not cross. Ah, shit. I'm gonna plant the bomb and kill her. Apparently, while the payment is not delivered, she doesn't go to do the hit. So if I have the payment, that means I can plant the bomb and she has to fall for it. Let's just do that real quick. I swear you, man. I'm gonna fly. I'm a pretty bird. What kind of bird? What kind of red bird? Am I just a fucking... Not a woodpecker. I'm sure there is a specific type of bird for this celebration. Here we go. I wonder how much what I'm carrying is. Because yeah, I know that the job was to kill the 3 guys, but I could just take the payment. Since the other guys don't get the payment, they're not gonna do the hit, so I protected the politician. I said that so beautifully. So like, I technically already won. She drops by. And I'm assuming the way it works is that she's just circling around this area. When the payment is delivered, she wherever she is at that spot, she stops, talks into the walkie-talkie. There's some sexy stuff and then goes and does the hit. That's why she was here, but she wasn't talking this time. Whereas she did talk last time she was here, because that's when the payment was delivered. And then she went and did the hit. Let's see what happens if she just dies. I still have the payment. What I'm assuming is that if one of them dies, the other 2 sort of go and just try to kill the politician as fast as they can and then run off. So, it's probably not good. But, yeah. I kind of wanted to put the bomb into the briefcase. Because then I can just have it delivered, blow them up, you know. Did it get her? I did. Now what happens? What the fuck? That's first person. That was first person. I don't think that hit her, but sure. sure there's anywhere to hide.
I hate this part of the job.
We're gonna chill here until it goes back to. It's interesting how they sort of just take away dead bodies. They did that on the last mission as well. What are you doing? Done. Still yellow. Well, so far nothing happened. I'm just waiting for the yellow to go back so I can go and do the delivery, try to find the other guy. He's not on the map. The only one on the map is the clone. The albino clone. Okay. Match. Technically I could hide it here, but no, if that does anything.
Right this way, partner. The boss man's been expecting. Just go up left and take them stairs up to the office.
Left upstairs office. I'll take the guns. We're gonna have to kill someone up here. That's the albino. I don't know who that is.
Just leave the case on the table and get lost, buddy.
Hey, Boo. I'm in place over the blues party at the Blues Oyster Bar.
What are you waiting for?
That's right.
Get lost!
That's right.
Hey, Boo. I'm in place over the blues party at the Blues Oyster Bar.
No, it won't be a problem.
Now what happens? I need to kill that guy. I don't know if that's the other target. Hard to tell. There is a lid thing here. So I can kill this guy and put him in there as long as the other one doesn't bust me. Look around. There's a box down. Oh, that's it. Pretty sure that's not a target. These are just the generic security guys. Dragging him out here, waiting for the guard, and then doesn't have anything else on him. Good thing nobody on the street level looks up. Targets are now located on the map. A body has been found. Security officials are becoming suspicious. Politicians float is en route. Where is he? There. There's the other one. I do have to keep that case. How am I gonna leave now? There is a door back there. Shit. That's observant. Where is he going? Wait. We're not playing this game. There are too many of them. Okay, well, I'm dead. There isn't really a way to smuggle it out after I put it down. But, well, now I know where the other ones are, so... I still want to take that costume, because that helps. I want to see where he goes, and this time just sedate him. I don't need to kill him. This is just a delivery guy.
I was your congressman for 16 years, senator for 12. I've been proud to serve the president as secretary of the interior for the past 4 years. And still, I tell you this.
Oh, as a note, the other guy is right here. I'm pretty sure that's the blues bar. Yeah, he's going this way this time. Look at his head. There is the woman. We're gonna deal with that later. Where are you going this time? It would help if I could find a briefcase that looks just like that and deliver that instead. Because retrieving it is problematic. What, he's already going? I want to check if there is a lid there. There is in fact a lid. Pretty sure he said that. Okay, I think we missed our chance with that. Put down the bomb real quick in case. She is, but we either missed it or she's close. We didn't see anything. That's right, walk away. He put down the money already, so I might have missed my chance to kill her. I don't think she's gonna come this way anymore. I'm gonna go and kill them. crashes. Waiting for the cutscene to start to guarantee that no, I did miss it. But the guy went in a completely different way, so I didn't really have a chance to actually knock him out. The chance was a lot worse at the least. Because I'm pretty sure because he saw me, he just immediately skipped to the next cycle, which means I didn't have I couldn't actually kill him. Or like knock him out. At this point I'm just waiting for the cutscene so I can restart to confirm, because I still don't fully understand how they move around. It feels random, all of them move around randomly, but it's still weird. I also kind of want to test something once the cutscene actually starts. It's taking her sweet ass time though. Guy's right there. I don't know if you can see him. Right next door. I could just shoot him from here, honest. Oh shit. He actually did show up. Weapon. Move. I don't know if they actually do the hit without her, because she's the first one who does the hit. I'm not gonna.
What do you got under those feathers?
Wait. I can still hear the walkie-talkie. Not here. I was wondering if maybe it flew off somewhere, but... look like it. Okay, well, one is dead. I'm gonna wait for the yellow to go back to green and then go to the blues bar. Now maybe I can kill the other one as well. Right, let's just go. I feel like that's a bug. Shouldn't be hearing that still. Yeah, let's see where it is. Guy's up there, we know that. Pretty sure as long as I'm in the crowd, they're not gonna shoot at me even if they see me. Also, it's back to green, so it doesn't matter. Because, like, I'm in a fucking crowd. There's no way the police is gonna shoot at me here, right? Okay, it's this one.
Sorry, boy. No costume, no entry, no what.
Need a costume. Where can I get a costume? I can just sneak in through the back. I don't think that's a costume. The white ass looking fucker here. Costume. You actually need that guy's clothes. I don't think they should see me from back all the way there. You didn't see anything. I saw you sneaking around on the corner right there. Okay, we're in green. Let's go. Okay, the second guy should be upstairs here somewhere. I am staff, so I should be allowed back there, right? That's how it works. Hopefully.
Billy Ray's just gonna kill me.
And don't worry about me. Pause that. You mind?
If you don't leave right now, tell me. Run for it!
That. Well. Sure, he's in here somewhere. But it should be. Oh, there is a float on it. Holy shit. I didn't see that. Okay, well, that settles what that is. It doesn't seem like, as long as you kill the woman first, it doesn't seem like they actually do the hit anymore. Because it's been a while and they haven't done it yet. It also probably depends on where the float is. Because it has to go to a certain position before they can actually do something with it.
Get lost, Chumley. Hey, buddy, this area is restricted. Get lost.
Not up here right now.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I spent too much time up there. Walk in and die. I still would rather get the costume. Apparently that's important.
Well, goddamn, Billy Jack, I didn't expect to see you.
Oh, yeah. Got me a whole new line of work.
How's that working out for you?
Money's great, but the hours are kind of weird.
I heard that. Can't remember last time I seen the sun.
Suppose we all gotta make some kind of choices in life.
I suppose we do.
He's going left again. Wait, that's the good thing. That's where he's gonna go pissing.
I grew up in New Orleans. I was your congressman for 16 years, senator for 12. I've been proud to serve the president as secretary of the interior for the past 4 years. And still I tell
Why is this locked off? I guess that's where they take the body. But beyond that, I don't really get it.
this November 5th.
Okay, so what we want to do, get this costume, kill the first one, and then we have time to make our next plan. I don't think the other guy shows up until we actually deliver the money, whatever this is. This time I didn't kill him. I think I did actually put the mine in it now. It's just kind of weird how you have to put it in there. It does mean that if I don't have an extra, because I only have one mine. If I put it in this one, then I don't have it for the other one, for the woman. I might actually have to go back and get a second mine. There is a purchase option for that. Well, for now, let's deliver and see what happens. Boy, the choir is shooting up. Firing up. They know there is a bomb in the briefcase. Fortune teller. Oh. I could also just find a place to kill her silently and dump her somewhere. But I don't think she went anywhere notable where I could do that. It might still be a better idea, because otherwise I put myself on a time limit. Let's find her. Couldn't be that hard to spot her, right? I mean, it's a little hard because the black outfit is really camouflaging in this time of day. This is literally just a Where is Waldo challenge. Where is the black bird? Oops, you're not seeing. It would probably be on the inner corners because she always cuts the corners. You very rarely go to the other side of the street. She was running by here. I could actually just hide her in here. I don't think those guys would see it. The only problem might be that one of the cops would show up. But if the cop psychos just right, I don't have to worry about that. Fucking dark here. I think that's the cop that psychos over. He didn't go where I thought he would. Okay, now he's going there. Still can't see a black bird, but she should show up eventually, right? This is probably the best spot to do this, if I'm fast enough. All I need to do is make sure I can kill the third guy, because the mine is already in this. I can kill the albino pretty easily. It's just the third guy, and the reason I want to catch her, because if I get the walkie-talkie, then I can see where the third guy is. That would really help. Hop is cycling back here. Get out of the way. He goes in. If the bird showed up now, that would be perfect. Because the cop takes like a minute and a half to cycle over. Plenty of time to do a hit. Not seeing the bird. A lot of yellow birds. Not the right one. You don't even know if... She should still be walking around, right? I didn't do anything to stop that. Just a really long route that she takes. Cop is cycling around. Okay, she should really show up right now. That would be lovely. I don't want to move to go looking for her because I can guarantee we're gonna miss each other in this crowd. Even if it's a bad psycho with the cop when she shows up, I can still follow her and then make a plan somewhere. Coming. I would be extremely embarrassed if she already passed me by and just didn't notice, because I'm so intently looking for her that I missed her. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't miss the peak at least. Not even sure she's moving anymore. Is she? At this point I should probably just go looking. This is stupid. I'm gonna wait one more cycle for the cop and then I'm gonna go looking for her. Holy fuck. They might have just stopped because I fucking put the bomb in the briefcase. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. There are like triggers in this game that make NPCs do certain things if you did a certain thing, even if it's not logical. So who knows, maybe she's just standing somewhere. Note, there is a container here if necessary. Don't think there's a second container in here, so catching her in here would not be possible. Where are you climbing? Seriously, she just fucking disappeared. She's not anywhere. Like, actually. What's up here? Let me check. I have to beg a little to actually do this. Who the fuck are you?
out of my house.
Some random guy, apparently. Doesn't really seem to mind that I just fucking came into his house through the balcony. Oh, there she is. What the fuck? Guess it's time to follow her. Holy fuck, I don't want to lose her again. So stupid. Can't kill her here, there's nowhere to hide the body. I can hide it here and I can hide it here. Not here. That one is already taken by a body. You can only put one body in a gigantic fucking container. Could probably do it there. There's probably a container back there, but that guy just making that impossible. See some twins again. I can't do anything up there either. Did you sleep or what was that? Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I just spent like 5 minutes trying to track her down because she was just not showing up. She's going where I think she's going. Just... Of course, the guy is here, so I can't do it here either. God damn it. This would have been nice, but this fucker just had to show up here. Fuck you, look at me. I'll punch you in the face. I guess he would find the body either way, I guess. The option. Let's keep following. I know 2 other places where I can do it properly, and probably there are no people around. It's coming here this time. Might be going to the other place. Also fine. The cycle is good, depending on where I can catch her. Move! Please! We don't have much time.
My God, what is...
Gosh. There is nobody, they can't blame it on me. Ah. Because it's really hard to actually sneak up on people. I was sneaking, she still turned around, and I don't know why. It's just stupid. So now I have to do all of that all over again. This would be a fun mission. The biggest sin it does is that there is just so much waiting. Like every single one of these targets have such a huge like patrol area that it takes like 5 minutes to complete, and I just have to wait for them to get into the right position. Where does he stop again? I think here. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this right.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior is being targeted for assassination.
If I
at today's
get
Mardi Gras parade.
a second mine, it's gonna make everything so much easier on this mission.
Prevent it by taking
Because I can put one mine in the briefcase and I can still drop the piano on her, and that's basically a guaranteed kill that doesn't associate with me, so we're just gonna do that.
Got me a whole new line of work.
How's that working out for you?
Money's great, but the hours are kind of weird.
I heard that.
Because I need one mine in the briefcase, so when I deliver it, I can just blow it up on the other guy. As for the Redbird, it's a lot better if he goes left here. If he goes right, I have a very small window to get the costume. If he goes left, I have all the time in the world. The one problem with the piano kill is that even though it looks like an accident, I don't get the opportunity to get the walkie-talkie and get the other guy's position. But I'm pretty sure I can do that with the second guy if I'm careful. I still don't know how I'm gonna get the briefcase out of there. Also, how I can even retrieve it if I blow it up. See, I'm not supposed to blow it up, but I'm gonna try anyway. fucking body, please. Get up. Place the mine in the briefcase. Go to the piano. Wait, do they blow up at the same time if they're placed? Like, if I... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna put a good position for this. Because I'm pretty sure the detonator blows up every single mine that's in range. If I have this on me, whether it's in the briefcase or not, it's just gonna blow up on me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to let's just put it here. I'm gonna leave it here. That's definitely out of range of the other area. So now I can do the piano stuff and then still retrieve this one. Pretty sure that's how it works. And if it doesn't, well, this is a learning experience. Hey! God damn it. How did they find it? Whatever, I'll deal with that later. She was also right there. I don't know how she didn't notice it. It can still test the thing where I just... Because I can also just put the mine down somewhere where it's not gonna explode and then retrieve it later. I can't pick up the mines once I put them down. I don't need to put it in the briefcase and then leave the briefcase behind. That was just the supposed most convenient solution, but apparently the game doesn't like it if I do that, so... Whatever, I can probably retrieve it. They probably put it somewhere. No, not there. No, it is here somewhere. And now we wait, because that's what this mission is about. It's also funny because I'm pretty sure instead of following a set cycle, she's just picking random points to walk to. Which means that she can come either from that side or that side. Weird how she gets thrown to the side. Apparently she didn't this time. She's so hidden. Maybe the cop didn't notice that there is a body here. Now, I was hoping I can get the radio, but apparently that's out of the question. So let's just go and try to get the thing back. Wait for this cop to pass. Right there. I'm pretty sure I can't just walk up and pick it up. He's gonna shoot me immediately. And I don't think he moves. I don't think he ever moves. Alright, apparently I can in fact just pick it up and leave. Well, thanks for safekeeping it for me then. Sure, why not? Okay, I don't know where the third guy is. Last time I checked he was actually in the blues bar, but I don't think I can just go up there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deliver this. I'm gonna blow up the guy, and then his walkie-talkie is gonna tell me where the third one is. And then I don't know what afterwards, because I'm pretty sure that the briefcase is still stuck up there.
Right this way, partner. The boss man has been expected. Just go up left and take them stairs up to the office.
Okay, let's see. Also grab those. Does.
party at the Rocker's Choice Bar.
Rocker.
What are you waiting for? Get lost! Damn, it's hot.
There's no case now, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Have to wait for that guy to... Or I'm gonna have to kill him. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to... One of the mission objectives is to retrieve diamond case, but I just blew it up. Is that part of a mission? Or is it just a fail? And if it's a fail, why does the game let me do it? I guess we'll see when we find the third guy. Maybe it just flew out the window or something. It doesn't say optional objective. Oh, optional. Retrieve the diamond briefcase. So there is a way to do this without exploding the briefcase, but... You know, I'm probably not gonna care about it. We'll take the desert. Okay, where is the third guy? Oh, he's right there. That should be the rock bar. Last time he was in the oyster, so they do change position every time you restart the mission. Up there.
Sorry, partner. No costume, no entry, no what.
What the fuck do you think this is? My usual, this casual Friday clothes? What do you mean costume? Probably have to kill this guy. Or knock out this guy. ass. Okay. It's weird how every used costume just turns into a bag. That wasn't even a case in the very first Hitman game. I don't know why is it here. Can I enter now? Okay, he seems fine with it. Okay, we're going upstairs, all the way upstairs. It's on like the second floor or something. I don't know if this is copyrighted music, but I'm just trying to speak over it so it doesn't register. But I don't think I can speak so much. Anyway, I think... Wait, can I... Wait. Yeah, this is... I guess this is my life now. I mean, at least there are no cops back here. Or what? Hope he doesn't see me here. Don't think I can hide the body. I'm just gonna leave it here, fuck it. I think I'm done with all the objectives. We just have to escape. Where do I escape? Oh, right across the... Wait, where did I leave my suit? In the park. Let's go and grab that before I leave. We didn't do the optional objective. Shit, I shouldn't go. Didn't do the optional objective, but it feels like this is the most straightforward way to do this. Total kills 2, close combat kills, accidents, bodies found. I'm a professional. So I didn't quite make it to Silent Assassin, but this is a really good rating anyway. No notoriety. Made $500,000. That's pretty good. I like that, sure. No need for bribes. Okay. Right now I have half an hour more. I guess I can take a look at the next mission and then probably end the stream. There. Professional wanted by police. So this... Raymond Kalinsky... Oh, this is not me, this is just... Raymond Kalinsky killed. Police suspect blood money is involved. NOPD confirmed this morning that former Olympic athlete Raymond Kalinsky and his wife Anjanela Mason were found dead during the Mardi Gras festivity yesterday. Investigators suggest that some sort of medical syringe was used for the majority of the deaths, possibly poison injection. The police have stated that the lack of witnesses making this an especially difficult case to investigate. The police have absolutely no clue of the killer's appearance, as nobody claims to have seen him or her. Raymond Kalinsky qualified for the US Winter Olympics team as a biathlon athlete in 1992. Shortly after qualifying, he injured his knee while biking and was unable to recuperate in time for the games. He then reportedly entered a deep depression that eventually led to his embarking upon a life of crime. Kalinsky has been one of the FBI's 100 most wanted criminals since 1996. An FBI field office spokesperson it identified Kalinsky as one of the 10 most wanted assassins in North America, believed to have been responsible for nearly 24 assassinations in the last 8 years. There's no question the world is a better place without Raymond Kalinsky, says one FBI official familiar with the case. He was a dangerous, deadly, hateful man. Officials would not discuss the particulars of his career, the details of the investigation, or whether they've made any progress in identifying the person or persons behind Kalinsky. His murder, I'm assuming. Assassins don't pick their own targets, another law enforcement official familiar with the investigation observed. So when we bag one of these dogs, our first question is always, who's got the leash? The clone doesn't get mentioned. Aristaxi. Jumpne. I said that right? For our service. It's of that. New improved formula. Unbelievable effect. free sample now. Sure. Mardi Gras drinking deaths down. According to police reports and Department of Health statistics, fewer people died of alcohol-related deaths at this year's Mardi Gras celebrations than in any of the last 27 years. Festival organizers say this year's Party More, Drink Less campaign, in which celebrity spokespeople, professional athletes and supermodels urged the public to drink in moderation, was responsible for the improvement. According to Steve Walker, Executive Director of Citizens for Sobriety, lower mortality rates weren't the only positive outcome of the campaign. We also had less drunk and disorderly arrests than any season in the past 3 decades. There were even fewer arrests for public lewdness and indecent exposure. Walker believes most celebrants have lost touch with the religious significance of Mardi Gras. Probably saying that wrong, by the way. I've got nothing against a glass or two of wine to relax, or even a little more to celebrate, and we also celebrate Mardi Gras enthusiastically. But you see these inexperienced kids drinking just gallons of booze, and you know nothing good's come out of it. Mardi Gras? So it's like coup de grace. The same language, I assume. Some veteran Mardi Gras participants, however, seemed unenthusiastic about the improved statistics. Public lewdness shouldn't even be a crime, said one 82-year-old New Orleans native. I probably can't even tell you some of the things I saw when I was a boy, or they'd come and arrest me too. These Puritans ought to go back where they came from. As they spoil sports, back in my day we'd have whipped their sanctimonious butts and given them corn liquor enemas. Hey. It's just the kind of attitude we've got to overcome, says Walker. The idea that you're being a quote-unquote spoil because you want to help people have a good time without getting sick or in trouble or hurting themselves is just sad. Riverboat trips. Dinner available. Barbecue special. That's barbecue. A G. Oh, now for this rainy weather. Quote of the day. I have opinions of my own. Strong opinions, but I don't always agree with them. George Booth. Yeah, that sounds about right. Public support for cloning in Louisiana and New Orleans. New Orleans, Louisiana. It's on the rise, apparently. Violence spurs cloning support. Public support for cloning is rising in Louisiana in the wake of recent acts of violence directed towards its defenders. This violence is perceived rightly or wrongly as being organized or at least perpetrated by anti-cloning zealots, claims Bayou Polling Corporation, BPC, spokesperson Jennifer Graham. That seems to be turning a lot of undecideds into active cloning support. According to the most recent BPC numbers, support for cloning among registered voters in New Orleans has increased from 42 to 48% in the last 7 days. Statewide, support went from 39 to 44%. Opposition to cloning locally and statewide remains steady at 48-45% respectively. Very few fenced in. This is obviously the hot button issue of the day, Graham observed, and we're beginning to see indications that it's actually becoming a more influential factor on how favorably or unfavorably political candidates are perceived by likely voters. It's also becoming a more reliable predictor than all older issues like abortion, gun control, and hurricane reconstruction. Oh, topical. Editorial: Vampires in Bad Taste. Editorial board, whatever that means. When WNOX TV announced the last Friday that this week would see the debut of a new Vampire Watch segment on their Channel 8 News at 10, we assumed the announcement was being made with the same tongue-in-cheek attitude that's made WNOX such a quirky independent local station. Alas, it seems management wasn't joking. We watched each installment of the Vampire Watch segment with increasing dismay. This isn't just the tasteless costuming of hostess Eva Succubus or the childish use of gimmicks and special effects, but the sheer stupidity of the segment. Here, for example, is the complete text of last night's broadcast. Good evening, Novlins. This is Eva Succubus with your WNOX Channel 8 Vampire Watch. Our vampire raider has picked up 2 Category 3 vampires in a garden district. You want to load up on garlic if you're passing through that neighborhood tonight. Be sure to check our website for lots of great garlic recipes and the bad taste. Page A29. Is it because of the albinos? God damn it. National Wire Service Roundup from Wire Services. IPA! My claim for Veep. Although the administration continues to insist publicly that President Stewart will not be dumping interim Vice President Daniel Morris from the ticket during the summer convention, one high-ranking White House insider says Interior Secretary Jimmy Macklin leads the short list of prospective vice presidential replacement. Neither the president nor Secretary Macklin have commented on the story. IPA. Lone albino theory goes down under. In the wake of last Saturday's assassination of Ukrainian General Viktor Moroz in Kiev, at which eyewitnesses and video surveillance both confirmed the presence of a suspicious albino on the tarmac, and the assassination of Australia's National Science Advisor in Melbourne just 14 hours later, law enforcement officials around the world have been compelled to concede that the so-called albino assassin may indeed be more than one person. But they're clones. I'm pretty sure they're made by the person who took the files. And it's funny because the guy in the cutscene is very much opposed to cloning, and that's why he's trying to get me. But apparently I'm working for someone who is, well, technically not opposed to cloning, but opposed to whoever is cloning those albinos specifically. So in a roundabout way, I'm working for the cutscene guy. Jack, I think his name is. For now. Maybe I am literally working for him now that I think about it. But he's specifically looking for me, so that's pretty far-fetched. Okay. NYY, UN evacuated. United Nations building in Manhattan was evacuated yesterday after agency officials and New York police received specific and credible threats from anonymous telephone callers. The evacuation was orderly and no damage or injuries were reported. Police now believe the call to have been a hoax. So much for specific and credible. The evacuation resulted in the General Assembly's vote on a human cloning ban being postponed yet again. Election poll. Oh my god. Tom Stewart overtook Frank Morgan by a lot. Remember last time we saw them, they were head-to-head at like 46%. Tom Stewart is the one who favors cloning, I think. Yeah, 63, that's quite a lot. This is by the New Orleans Star. Tuesday, October 26, 2004. Quite a big jump. I think the last one was like March. I don't know which one was in the lead first. Let's check the main menu. Oh. Yeah, that definitely changed. A different angle completely. Also, there are only 2 people left. There were a bunch of more people. I kind of feel like we're... How many missions are left? I would guess there are like 2 or 3 left. Because of the number of people here. 9 missions? Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
At least you saved the secretary.
Yes, and we found and killed one of Mr. 47's accomplices.
He wasn't alone?
No. They communicated by radio. What bothered us was the autopsy of the second assassin. He was a Class 2 clone.
Class 2?
Fully functioning human clones, accelerated to adulthood. But they tend to die within 18 months of maturity.
Tell me, just how widespread is human cloning?
We can't know for sure, but I'm sure we'll see thousands within a few years.
Why?
Because of your jackalope president. He wants it legalized. Imagine that. The most insidious weapon the world has ever seen, and he wants to legalize it.
How many are left is what I asked.
But the public...
The public is an ass. Cloning is the ultimate weapon of mass destruction. It's a terrorist wet dream.
But most Americans still support cloning, and
hopefully, this interview will change a few minds. Maybe it'd help if they knew it was 47 that killed Chad Bingham's son.
What?
We even had our best agent on the spot. We were ready.
Good to hear your voice again, 47. We got worried when you didn't get back to us.
It was just a little thing requiring my attention.
We've got an extremely delicate mission for you, if you're interested.
Mm-hmm. Always interested. Just send me the briefing.
Hello, 47. Your next assignment's in the Rocky Mountains. Senator Bingham is being blackmailed by pornography tycoon Lorne de Havilland, who has a compromising video of the senator's son, Chad. The video shows Chad playing a little too rough with a nightclub dancer during a creative sexual tryst at one of de Havilland's adult nightclubs. The girl didn't survive the encounter. Senator Bingham's involved in a tight re-election campaign. The video could cost him the election. So could any future misbehavior by his son. Our client wants Haviland and Chad taken out. He also wants the videotape. The client's arranged for Chad to attend de Havilland's annual tax day party at the porn tycoon's mountain estate. We've got a recent photo of Chad, but de Havilland is camera shy, and the most recent picture we could get our hands on is 10 years old. This won't be easy, 47. The property isn't heavily guarded, but there'll be heavy security on the premises.
Lorne de Havilland, I didn't hear how she pronounced it. Self-professed playboy, porn aficionado, an American culture icon, strip club operator, magazine magnate, and born-again Christian. Lorne spends most of his time in a master bedroom. Here he peruses the many videotapes surreptitiously recorded through one-way mirrors installed in all of the backroom cabins in his strip joints. Blackmailing politicians, clergymen, and movie stars now provide the major bulk of his income. He occasionally throws a big party where he mingles briefly with the guests, before retiring to his den of inequity, looking for famous people caught in the act. Chad Bingham Jr., youngest son of Senator Bingham, who had high hopes that his son, Chad Jr., would follow his father's footsteps. But after high school, he often hung out in local bars or sleazy strip joints. During one of his usual benders, he wound up in the back of one of Lorne de Havilland's clubs with a lap dancer. One thing led to another, and to cut a long story short, the girl wound up bound, gagged, and dead. And as usual, Lorne de Havilland had a camera minutely recording every sordid detail. Chad has worked up a reputation for remorselessly slapping up strippers, sometimes beyond recognition. This videotape was filmed from a surveillance camera in one of Lorne's many brothels. It featured a game Chad Bingham getting carried away with the girl of the trade. Chad, more or less by accident, suffocates the girl, leaving her with an unhealthy blue tint in a state of panic. Hit the mountain. Any new upgrades? I have this. I guess it doesn't save it if I don't finish them. Just gonna look around for a moment. I'm not doing the mission now. I have like 10 minutes left. Nothing can stop me from wearing my suit.
Hello, 47.
Not even a... no. He recorded... Ah, there's a camera right here. We're not gonna do the mission right now anyway, so it doesn't matter that I got recorded, but it's good to know, don't go that way. It's weird that that's the first time it happened. You can probably get by.
Out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble.
Why do you have a security camera here if you're not gonna let anyone through anyway? The box right here.
I've been thinking about picking up some real estate out here myself.
That's great.
Ah, my formalities.
I'm pretty sure I can get in here without actually being recorded. But that probably means that there are a lot of cameras inside as well, which is gonna be annoying. Go.
Good evening, sir, and welcome. Remember to wear your VIP heart if you want the special treatment.
Okay. We're gonna have to find one of those. This is probably a place I can jump over, but right now there is a guy here. I just wanna aggravate him. What the fuck? Gonna go inside or? I guess she was just doing it because she liked it, I don't know. Any more cameras around here? Seeing any, but who knows. Am I allowed here? Looks like it. Okay, never mind. You could have told me before I went in there. There are no cameras up here. I can come in here at least. Cameras around here? This is the main area, at least it looks like it. No, doesn't look like any cameras.
You have to have the VIP heart to get in.
Okay, so this is where we need the VIP card.
This'll give you the extra oomph you'll need to make the most of your time at the grotto, if you know what I mean.
Why so glum? At least you haven't been reduced to playing
Aphrodisiac.
April at a porno.
They just hand that out for free. Quite popular if you're legal at high school proms, this little bad boy can transform in the most ardent Buddhist monk into a sex-craving lunatic. Sure, that's gonna be useful.
That Santa's been hitting the sauce pretty hard. Got a bottle of port in the kitchen. I hate a drunken Santa.
You fucking move here, you're fucking up the cutscene.
That Santa's been hitting the sauce pretty hard.
That's... Which, this one? Can't talk to him.
I've told you, pal. No VIP heart, no entry. Now.
Sorry, I forgot. Shut up. F only. VIP tickets here. Excuse me. Where are you going? If they put a Christmas mission in the game, there is no fucking way we're not dressing up as Santa. And there is one right here and he's drunk. We probably need to knock him out at some point. More FOCDX here.
In other news, Americans for the Advancement of Albinic Rights is calling for an apology from beleaguered.
I don't know where I'm going. Honestly, I can probably kill him in the kitchen. Not kill, but the kitchen always has a container I can put him in. Sausage. Wait. Any of these can be... If I just stand here, eventually the Santa drops by and then I can get the clothes. I'm not gonna wait for that right now because I don't want to look around.
Get lost, Chumley.
Why so?
Who the fuck are you? It's interesting how I can be deep in VIP areas and as long as I run out, they don't give a shit. I don't know where I could get a VIP. I don't... Maybe a Santa has a VIP. Like, card. I don't see where he is right now. I want to check one more thing, what's over there, but I kind of want her to leave. This is the kitchen, okay. The Santa went this way. I don't think there's anything. So I get 2 sausages And 2 bottles of Aphrodisiac. And there are 2 targets. I don't know if that's relevant. I wanna see if this works. Because if the Santa comes in here, the door moves inwards and then it's gonna hide me just fine. Nobody else seems to come in here, so as long as I can make it in here, I can just get the costume. Just wanna see if I can get the costume and then I'm gonna end the stream. Also, Raven, you said 9 missions. Does that include the intro mission and I assume the final mission, if any, like an outro mission? Are those also included? That's not many, but I'm pretty sure I'm being beeped. Doesn't look like Santa has a VIP ticket. Santa can enter the VIP anyway. And talk to him this way.
If there's any left, it's in the kitchen. Go easy on it, would you? If there's any left, it...
Alright. So Santa can in fact enter the VIP. Good to know. And then once I'm in here, I can look around. It's a fucking cave system, holy shit. But yeah, not today, because we're out of time. Now here's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this, if what you're saying is true, then this is the penultimate mission. We only have 2 left total. If it's really 9. Because this is the 8th. 8th. Yeah, in the meantime I'm gonna end the stream here. Next time, on Monday, we're gonna continue. 13. So 13 on this list. That means there are 4 more left. Well, 5, because I haven't done this one yet. Okay, so next time isn't gonna be last. I probably need at least 2 more streams. If not 2, and then a little more. I don't know how I'm gonna feel that stream if it doesn't last that long. But anyway, that's for later. For now, thank you all for watching. Thank you all, and until next time. I just noticed there's a 3rd guy here. See y'all.